1-2, 1-2. 1-2, 1-2. Gde si bre, Slavik, šta ima, brate? Nisam ni pričao o tebi,
Well, it
pričam
is
o vama.
just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. Xabi Alonso. Messi. Big chance! Oh, they've done it! They willed it, and it happened! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final goal was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Vratio sam ga u postavu, baš se dobro pokazao. Baš dobro je na terenu dale. Desi Prelo, legendo Banja Luke. Nije loše vrti. Bio na posao, odradio to, sad malo da se opustimo. Šta ima kod tebe? Si primetio, uspeo sam da napravim one šorce preko onog remiksa. Ne znam što nije htelo odmah ono veče. Jutro suđem, imam to dugme, možda se nisu uploadovali ili nešto na server, jebem li ga. Ali napravio sam 2 komada.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the shot! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Šta misliš, koliko je najbolje dnevno se izbacuje tih klipova? Šorca u stvari. Pošto bukvalno imam milion, mogu da ih izbacim po danu.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Oh, refuses to take the bait. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Neymar. Maldini deals with that comfortably. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Suarez.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Turan attempts a clearance. Bullet. Bale. Botafogo do have a chance to counter here. He's got away. Lovely feet. And here's Hullet. Hullet. That is expertly dealt with. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Danger averted for now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a shade
Pa zar nisu već otvoreni?
And he's quick to get it clear again. That's Vieira. And here's Hullet. Beckenbauer.
Čekaj, misliš na streamu ovde?
And Hullet! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? This is promising. Hullet!
A kako to, ne znam što mi se to promenilo.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Pisao i Slavix i sve. Ili misliš na šortce?
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Terrific header! Oh, would you believe it? The goal to end it all! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that ends it. What an ending. How about that?
Now that was some game. How many times did we see the balance shift? A straight fight between two teams that just gave it everything, with one unfortunately falling just short. I think you just have to commend the efforts of both sets of players here.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Bilo je uključeno, evo sad sam nešto isto čačko, jebem li ga. Niko nije komentarisao, ali pišu u komentari da su uključeni. Izgleda mi da ima delay ovamo kod mene u Kruševac dok stigne. Kao za remix dugme. Uopšte mi ovi gledaoci nisu jasni. Prvo pisalo 8 na trenutak, pa se smanji na 1, pa 5, pa opet 1.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Taman da padne malo.
There's the whistle. Mbappe. Now the finish. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. Clips it so gently. No, that's overhit. That's really well manoeuvred. Seedorf. Shot could be on.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Raul. Simons. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Bale. And he's gone backward here. Big chance! And that is wildly off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or
climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Sané. So we're still where we started right now. Albert.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Thuram. Now Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Oh, Red, nice interception. Guerrero. Oh, super ball. He's shifting through the gears. Tries a shot!
Raul, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Simons!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he finish? Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Quella magia.
What was that? Such a delicate finish.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will...
Oh, he's been caught napping. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Gullit. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Simons. Oh, what a ball he's in here.
Botafogo really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Rosicki. Raul. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. Half-time getting close now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Raul. And it's Rosicki. Threads one in. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Mbappe. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Reflections on the first half. Great chance! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Daj Medna Saha, da se igramo, da se igramo.
Seen that until too late.
Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Messi. Bale, very much a man of this moment. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Sané. Simons. Albert.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Albert is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Fajna kata, veliko
He's
mate.
made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
He's not got that quite right. Albert gets his pass away, and that could set him on his way. And the flag has stayed down. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's cut it out.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Now it's Rosicki. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Bale. Sané.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
The attendance for
better, and
this
so
match
did
was
he.
70,987.
Albert. Has a goal! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Wow, 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 what a sliding tackle. Save.
Sané. And it's long. And he's had a hit! He's got away with one there. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now, can he find a finish? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well timed, excellent interception. Guerrero. Rosicki. Sané. Rosicki. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Danger averted for now. And he cuts out the supply. Raul. Simons. Oh, this is a great position. Now it's Mbappe. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe. Hullet given the lift of his goal. Beckenbauer. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Has a look and plays it forward. Messi. He's found some space. And the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 10. Sané.
Right card does
Number
really well well to win the ball there.
Thomas Rashitsky. Number 7.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So
Number
good from him.
18.
Bale
Guerrero.
unable to make it happen
Coming on
for
the
all his good
field.
intentions.
Number 20. Graham Coleman.
Picked out
Number
brilliantly.
29.
Maldini gets it clear.
Number 8. Nkunku.
More and more pressure
Number
on the ball
23.
here.
Raphael van der Vaart.
Now it's
Number
Havertz.
6. Rudiger. Substitutions taking place.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. Oh, great chance. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Looks to clip it forward. Oh, he's in! He's free, he has got space. And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Botafogo really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
They've played it short. Ah, such a clever touch. He's had it nicked away. And now they can spring out of defence.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Thuram cuts it out. Collar. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Cannavaro clears it away. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Botafogo can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to following.
No, mate. This is the worst stats I had in like 2 months. Everything below 90% is bad. Pozdrav Nemanja, dobrodošao od te. Brate, pa ne ide nešto, nisam zadovoljan. 78% win rate, to je mnogo loše. Ali ono, još se svi prilagođavamo gameplayu, pa će vidimo.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread it left. Vinicius Junior. No, it's not getting there. And that interception was most necessary. And the shots! He's getting it all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a nicely measured pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's following up. Has another go. He scores! That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you
Thanks,
never
Nakata.
guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew.
Da, brate, čačko sam to ko paseva, pošto sam vidio da je to važno.
To be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has certainly. It's Bale! In he goes again! Goal!
Magic Bale.
What a full goal! And the game is well and truly.
Nisu mi 90 plus, ali tu su od 85 pa do 90, ovi što su mi ključni.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pedri, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It could be in here. Mbappe!
Kylian.
It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, what a pass! Chance! They are rampant! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that means just one. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all. Davids. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's on his way! Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Real chance here. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! And again, they simply do not
Mbappe.
know what has hit them. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Yeah, this is definitely rage quit. Mbappe is having fun. Definitivno jeste. Nisam ga ni jurio prele, nisam ni ispratio, gde ga ima. Jel znaš da nisam ni kliknuo, brate, nisam ni ispratio. A i verovatno nema gde da mi igra, tako da. Welcome Zivi99. That's right, bro. Pay to win.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pullet. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that.
And the shots! Davids. Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far. Pullet wins the duel this time. Ronaldinho. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Pullet. Lahm. Pullet. You can run onto that.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pullet. Messi. Bale. Bale with the foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Ne možemo, brate. Ovo je divizija. Igra sa tim šta imaš i to je to. A i nemam vremena sad, iskreno.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Roberto Carlos. Botafogo yet to have an attempt on goal. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. And it's Roberto Carlos. Up for a header! And that's caused a worry or two. Messi. Rodri gets over and intercepts. And he's there to retrieve it. Messi. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Davids. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yeah. And it's Pullet. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's and the shot! And one more try! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front.
Može, ima cross platforma, ali sad ne znam da li ću imati vremena. Možda posle, brate.
Expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
That looks a cracking ball. That's good play. Seedorf. So that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Seedorf.
Hvala, druže, pozdrav.
And here's Messi. Messi. Pull it. That is good alertness. And here's Mbappe. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, this looks sharp. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bale aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi with the short one. And it's hoisted clear. And the first 45 minutes are up. How's the first half?
Krle, siso, lajkuj mi stream.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position,
The
so
quick
why
reminder
dither
today
from here
that
when they can
smoking is only
repeat their
allowed
first
in
half
areas
success
shown on
with
this map.
another
Thank you
show of
for your
strength?
cooperation.
Botafogo in control at half-time, 2-0.
Hvala, bete.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Maldini cuts it out. Bale, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
I srce.
Rodri, that's been intercepted. Davids.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And Shevchenko.
Ne znam, brat.
And a play for a throw.
I vreme je za magiju. Za igrača koji je nepravedno sedeo na klupu. Ronaldinho. Imam 8 komada, brate, sad.
Substitutions taking place.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Rodri.
Au, si me zajebo, brate. Kako si me samo zajebo, ej.
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the counter is on. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Shevchenko. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he finish? And he's straight offside.
Pozdrav Bokik, brate. Dobrodošao.
The attendance for this match was 51,000.
Oh, he's through the middle. And pull it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared away. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to
Evo, brate, malo se igramo.
neither party
Divizija ovo ono.
compromise.
Kod tebe?
Appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Ronaldinho. Looks a good ball through. Chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Teško pitanje, brate, volim svaki.
Find the position of
Ali neka omiljeni bude
It's a sharp pass. Botafogo
PES
still
10.
have the cards to affect this game. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Bale. Pull it. And the finish. And another try. Oh, taken with style. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about
PES 10, Milan Ibrahimović i Alessandre Pato.
satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who
A što tebi 18, Boki?
they just don't give up on anything.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many has come.
Oh, he's been caught napping. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's dropped.
Ali, jesi igrao stale posle njega ili samo taj?
That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, great hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Ali PES 6 je definitivno najbolji, da.
Aim forward.
Najjača legendarna igrica.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's a good ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. That looks a cracking ball. And he's onside. He's found some space. He's dealt with that really well. Ronaldinho gets rid without sophistication. Lam gets a foot in here.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rodri, who's steaming forward. Ronaldinho. This might spell danger. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. So to play, and it is a goal kick. Yeah. And that is as far as it goes. Botafogo pretty much in utopia imposing themselves in the manner they...
Ne znam, brate, što stalno hejtuješ, nisi mi jasan. Uvek bilo, brate. Ajmo super sub za Ronaldinha. Dosta, brate. Mada koliko ljudi troši, nije baš toliko mnogo. Nema tajna, imao sam sreće prilikom izvlačenja i to je to. A ima i gde sam pucao, brate. Na neke gluposti, ali dobro, bože moj. Svako zadovoljstvo se plaća. Gde je bre taj... Gde je... Prelo, gde je, brate, taj free spin? A, pa nisam ga ja dobio onda. Ma, nemam pojma, svakako nema Deni da mi igra, brate. On nije bre tajna, brate, tu negde, jebem li ga, 400, 500. Ma, brate, vidiš koliko forsiraju to, taj glupi način igre, brate, to ubacivanje glavom i to užas. Brate, nemam pojma, pravo ti kažem. Čas igram jednu, čas igram drugu. Ali sad trenutno igram s ovom, sad ću ti pokažem zivi. Nekako igram svaku utakmicu na gol više, pa kako bude. Ajde krle, brate, čujemo se. Cepaj to. Prelo, kako da napravim pol, brate, onaj kviz? Jel imam tu funkciju ili nemam još uvek? Video sam da može to da se napravi. Pa tip ovde na chatu, brate, ono, kao ima medna, nije mednasak, nego ovaj bre, gde je ta stranica? Ma lagano bre, brate, nemoj da sad se cimaš oko toga, nego mislio sam znaš odmah, vidjet ću. Sad će ja nađem. A, pa zivi, brate, u diviziji je jedan, svi su ti ono jaki, i jaki timovi i sve, pogotovo sad sa ovom cross platformom gde sve konzole igraju. Šta je ovo za bolo, neće nađe protiv? Gde si, Slobice, siso stara? Slobice, like video, brate.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the people of Buenos Aires do their football like no other people. So different to anything else you will see anywhere else. There really is no imitating this. There is certainly no improving upon it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's cut it out. Chance here to counter. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone. Messi!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yeah. Pull it. Seedorf. Bale. He's away. So much. It's Bale!
Listen, the big names...
Moćni Gareth Bale.
For precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. To strut
composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bale is herring after that one. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Vinicius Junior, defending of the desperate variety. Bullet. Seedorf. He can run onto that. Now it's anyone's ball now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Seedorf. That's a lovely, neat pass. Some really good ball movement. Tries to get it clear. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vieira. Bale. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe tries a shot! And he was there to get a final touch.
That's very, very good. You can't...
Pozdrav Aleksandre, dobrodošao.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ronaldinho. Brazil look happy to sit back for the moment. It's Pirlo! It's loose now and they want to get it back. The referee has given a corner. Messi gets it away. Ronaldinho! Another save.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Araujo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Seedorf. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goes in for the header! Cleared without hesitation. Bullet. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, he's found support out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pirlo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he was alert to it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well read, and the danger is averted. Fiddles it through, and here's the chance to counter. Messi. Mbappe. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Maldini gets it clear. Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Bale. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Botafogo come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for the run. Pull it. There's the hit! What a save! Terrific!
Ma dai!
Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vieira. Oh, good read. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender...
Ne daj Bože, brate, šta skide.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's had it nicked away. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs
Sa-
and buts.
Ja.
If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Tvrda partija.
Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Ali sad će da uđe Ronaldinho.
Cambio en el Botafogo. Número 30. We have got changes Messi. Here from both sides, in número fact. 8. Número 7. Entran número 80. Oh, no, número 15. Número 14. Se está realizando un cambio. Pull it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
La cantidad de espectadores de este
Well,
partido
I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout,
44.785.
I want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Botafogo have reclaimed it. DiMarco is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Totti. DiMarco. Cross to the back post. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Some resolute defending there. Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here. DiMarco to Totti. DiMarco. And it's Owen. Owen. And the shot! DiMarco. Neto. And it's Vieira. Played with finesse. That is good alertness. Bale. Passes short and sharp. Leicester can get it clear. Cruyff. DiMarco.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's Totti!
Ha!
They've scored!
Jao, igrice.
Brazil are back in business.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty
Zašto
combination.
ne 5 sejva da ima?
Cambio en el botafogo. Número 2.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Entran
Brazil
número
have
5.
the equaliser,
Número
and we're
4.
all square.
Brazil surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on.
And the finish! Goal! Botafogo! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They win it back and bit hard.
Del botafogo. Convertido en el minuto 80.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think the
Koliko me nije htjelo, brate.
body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
Thuram is there, and he can get that clear. Eto'o. Oh, shooting chance! So close to drawing level.
Well, the level of urgency
Da,
is
tvrd meč,
up,
brat.
and that's promising now to maintain it.
Brazil have their third corner. Terrific header! And that could come back to haunt them.
A mnogo odbrana ima od Čehije, onda zbog toga je teško, inače ovako ništa specijalno. Vajca.
The pass is intercepted. Conte. Botafogo looking to pass their way through.
Ha, gledaj ovaj autosliding. Autosliding, brat.
This is their second corner of the game.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Nicked it back promptly. Bullet. Very much into the last knockings. Leicester promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, delightful ball. Let's Drogba.
Se van a
Lovely
jugar
bit of
4
skill.
minutos de compensación.
Cruyff. Can he put it away?
Au, kroz mene lopte prolaze. Kroz moje igrače.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
All hands on deck for this one. It's a play, and it is a goal kick. Time added on 4 minutes. Bullet.
Tvrda baš, užas.
Botafogo pull through, sometimes by hooks
Druga polovina drugog poluvremena. Svaki pas mu je prošao kroz mene.
That's what they needed. Bale voted man of the match and
Hvala, vrate. Pozdrav, Slaviša, dobrodošao, vrate. Pa ovaj je bio i dobar. Rang 160. Aleksandre, brate, pa tu nema veze. Ide random spajanje. Slaviša, brate, to ti je nešto novo što su ubacili, mislim nešto pas nešto, tako se zove u settingsu, možda podesiš da ti bude uključeno ili ne. Ja sam ga isključio, mnogo odvlači pažnje. Pet crtica. Nisam imao do sad ni jednom 5 crtica. Ovaj čačka, zato smo tu blizu. Opušteno, sad ću ti pokažem gde se uključuje, Slaviša. Vrate.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of
Ovo će isto da bude zeznut meč. Ovaj baguje na kolera, brate. Slaviša, brate, to ti se ovdje uključuje, sad ćeš da vidiš. Evo ga, pass search guide. Tu je.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Some really good ball movement. And he welcomes it in. That's an excellent interception.
No.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, not quite.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker. Easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Seedorf. And it's Beckham.
Kao da vidiš gde ti ide pas, kao da imaš neku putanju, nešto.
Cruyff. Beckham. Flashes in a big header. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And it's Neymar. Pullet. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ah, he's given it away.
Ma da, vrate, užas šta igraju ljudi.
And it's Cruyff. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The most accurate pass. Bale. And that's been won straight back.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Bale. And it's Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Schmeichel punts it upfield. And he's intervened well there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a header! Goal!
Ali Gareth Bale. Taste of his own medicine.
They won it back and bit hard.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And
Oh, bravo.
because you definitely don't want it to be now.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it.
Užas, brate.
You have to front up in a
Ne bi ovako igrao da mi platine.
Everyone is doing just that.
Oh, you make it sound so simple. Yeah. Now it's Bale. He is through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Can he spark a counter here? He's looking wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Bale, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Hits one! He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Here. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Neymar. And he's there to retrieve it. And that could set him on his way.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, sweet feet. Bullet.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Bale proves just a little bit too strong. That's cause for mild irritation. Lahm clears. There's the whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Botafogo are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And the second half gets underway. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Bullet. Lovely ball, and he's had a shot.
Ruud Gullit.
And it's there. And they are cruising away.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare.
He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
And it's Ronaldinho. He could be in here. Seedorf showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Defending was strong and firm.
Ali, Carlitos je stavio Beckhama u džep.
Cruyff.
Bukvalno u džep ga je stavio.
He'll throw it again. And it's Cruyff. Big chance! No mistake! And they are right back within touch!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Botafogo making consecutive changes here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
That's a shade optimistic. Oh, that's well spotted. Botafogo have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Beckham in acres of space out wide. He rises!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Roberto Carlos. Thuram gets a foot in here.
Substituição em andamento.
Stood up well to him there. Owen. And the pass is intercepted. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Bale. He has found the way through. That looks a good ball through.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a...
Mnogo loše Bale ovo ubacio. Baš loše. Ajmo, Carlos.
Conte, quality ball. Beckham.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Očekivao sam se pogodio.
And it's Van Basten. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bale. He's got away. Looking for the runner. He can run onto that. He gets big. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. He's had a hit! And now they can spring out of defence. And he's gone looking for safety. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Beckham. Always onto this. Keeper's ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Back into the middle.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Out to the left it goes. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That pass has been well intercepted. Ronaldinho. And that is a little undercooked. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bullet. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Spread neatly. Beckham. Oh, smashing header!
Brate, mili.
And he's only too grateful to to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Daje mu igrica šansu zato što baguje na ova sranja.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. This is threatening to become a really good game. Terrific header.
Maja.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty.
Ronaldinho.
The clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture.
Golmanovo levo vrati.
Schmeichel looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And that's a poor pen.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Ništa, vrate, eto ti je šansa, ajde.
It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Berbatov does really well to win the ball there. It's a pretty loose pass. Pull it. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Foram indicados 6 minutos de acréscimo.
Ronaldinho. And here's Hullet. And Hullet!
Ajde, vrate.
Kept it out somehow.
Well, it really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Botafogo have their third corner. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Chance! Oh, the ball, that's another chance! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out towards the right wing. It's been picked out. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Bale. Messi looking to run onto it. Bale. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
GG.
Botafogo have emerged
Andrej.
victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal
6-6 brate.
proving the difference. Pullet picking up the man of the match.
6-6 Schmeichel, brate. Kida.
Sócio torcedor.
Hvala, brate.
This one mistake could be destroying your YouTube views.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. And already we're underway here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Messi. Griezmann. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this man, João Cancelo, is going to add so much more dynamism to his side, and he's the type of player who does well in a flowing system, in a flowing...
Has a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Boca Juniors with the corner, they're first. Vieira with the clearance. Bale. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. That's the throw. He's got a shot! Goal! Botafogo! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Boca Juniors are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's played him through. Now it's Mbappe. Nice control. Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. Boca Juniors upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, he's burst through! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Bale. Seedorf. Shot, decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Platini. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Zakaria. Thuram. Griezmann. Here's Zakaria. And it's Cancelo. Bale.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gullit. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Platini. Vieira. Platini. Guerrero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira. João Cancelo, good read, needed to be. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Cancelo. Suarez receives it in a good position here. Platini. Oh, super ball. And the shots! He scored! Boca Juniors are all square. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Platini, spread out to the left. That's Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vieira. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Climbs up big!
Ma Kenya mi se vrati. Odjebeno.
Sophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Boca Juniors take the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, Red, nice interception. João Cancelo proving dependable as ever. Another terrific led novice for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Suarez.
This is actually quite
Ajde, nek mi da još jedan. Ovako, nubarski vrat.
So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Señoras y señores, queremos pedirles su apoyo para nuestra Fundación Solidaria Internacional. Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 22. Lo reemplazará número 23.
Botafogo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what
Man,
they were doing.
secka i mamu ti jebem.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Good steal, he just read it. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Zakaria. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Šutni je mamu ti jebem odmah, bre.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Se está realizando un cambio.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Ma da bre, gledaj. Važno da mi on dao glavom gol.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Botafogo have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Boca Juniors
Smeće od
have a
igrice.
chance to go the other way. That pass isn't the best. Mbappe, real chance!
Ma da, vidi ga, vidi ga!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Jebem li ti.
It's easy to say,
Sad ćeš
but
napolje da
difficult
ideš
to stop
smeće
when
jedno.
runs in behind are being made like that.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that was vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only
La
the pass
cantidad de
could have completed
espectadores de
its
este
journey.
partido fue de
Pass
45.996.
intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Owen, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He could be in here. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That has not gone well.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Yeah. And the counter is on. Zakaria makes the interception. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's had it nicked away. Botafogo perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Cancelo. Fiddles it through. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Pa kako Maradona ideš nazad, brate, hol si player.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Botafogo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Maradona.
Ma ne.
Cut out. He's away. It's Ronaldinho! Platini. And here's Owen. Tries a shot.
Ma brate, šta je sa igricom?
To retrieve it. Yeah, that does
Šta je sa igricom, brate? A u pičku materi. Tu sam, brate.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 14.
Ma, brat. 20 sejva mu ima golman, brate.
Messi. Número 19.
Stood up well to him
Entran
there.
número 13. Número 18. Número 5. Número 17.
Vidi ovo, ne mogu gol da dam čoveku, brate.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Xavi Alonso deals with that comfortably.
What a photo of a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Davids. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Vince. That looks a good ball through. Here's Val. Can he finish? And he's heaved it away. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Xavi Alonso. That's a good ball played.
Jebem ti igricu glupu.
It's been intercepted. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's lost his man here.
I vidi ovo, ne...
Owen. And he welcomes it in.
Dođi bre, pičko jedna. Jebem li ti sve usrano da ti jebem.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah.
Smeće jedno skriptovano.
A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
5 sejva. Imao je 25 sejva, brat. Nije 5. 25. Jebem ti igricu smrdljivu u pičku. Da se ovoliko iznerviram zbog glupe partije. I Bota što mi dao gol glavom jedan. I ništa nije pokazao. Jebem ti igricu. Sto prvi na svetu, 101. moj kurac. Snajpuj me, to mi easy poeni, brate. Nemam šta da se ljutim, brate. Igra i kad se igra PES, šta ima veze. Više nadalje sam, brate. Pa mogli bi neki 2 na 2 ako ima neko krle. Nije 5, 25. Jebe. Smeće jedno skriptovano. Pet sejva. Imao je 25 sejva, brate. Nije 5, 25. Krle, pa izgleda mi da raste.
So the wait is over. We can
Prela, brate, imaš neki cheat nešto ili? Mislim da rastu pratioci, brate. I Reels mi ima preko 600 pregleda. Nije loš. Ma, koji će mi fake?
The confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Bale. Can he finish? He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Hullet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti calmly anticipates, and the counter is on. Drogba, and he's Drogba!
Šta? Koji šut jebot. Meni krivo što ti više nisi streamovao sa kamerom.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Mbappe. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Boli, druže, ako streamuje onaj bot, onaj Arap, brate, i ne misli da je ruž, ti si za njega maneken. Lupam primjer.
There they go, hunting again.
Yeah. Thuram cuts it out. Face to face with the keeper. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Messi. Thuram.
You've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately
Ja mislim da bi trebao, brate, ali ti, ono,
could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
ja znam da tebe nervira i znam šta je tvoja boljka, ali ajde sad.
An apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't.
And the finish! They've scored!
Ma nije ni do joysticka niti bilo šta, brate.
Now, and they are cruising. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would.
There's the shot!
Gde si bre smeško je?
That's a decent finish.
Well, talking about.
Zanima te stvarno šta je tvoja boljka?
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe. It's good running with the ball.
Tvoja boljka je ta, brate, što i dalje misliš da je sramota ako izgubiš neku partiju, brate. A jebote, niko nije nepobediv, pogotovo u ovom PES-u, nije više stari PES da možda igraš na pamet i da imaš 100% win rate i to tebe jebe.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Real chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Caught offside that time.
Pa, nije više takva igrica, vrat. Ni oni što su u top 5 nemaju taj skor više. Jebi ga.
It's Messi. Good ball over the top. That is good strength. He's going to be disappointed with that. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he's in on goal. Baresi. Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Bale. Pirlo. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a sharp pass. It's Drogba!
Ljudi, ova igra na smart assist je, znate, nema šanse. Ovo je smart assist. 100%.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Drogba. Now it's Bale. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Now there's a fine ball. He's got the shot.
Da, smart assist, brat.
Really well taken goal. And right on half-time, that is telling.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Botafogo head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Here we go again then. Ronaldinho. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Botafogo do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending. He's had a shot! It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Botafogo go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force...
Voli on da ga izduva drugačije. Kompresor mu nije zanimljiv.
No uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Mateus. Now Pirlo. Pirlo goes steaming forward. Great hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Drogba has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Mateus. That is lovely. Seedorf gets over and intercepts. Hullet. Botafogo are looking to break at pace. Now it's Ronaldinho, and he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just
Ich jebben.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
and he was quick to react. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's found a way past. Now it's Drogba.
Ma vrate.
Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Koliko je jebeno da se igra protiv smart asista, vrate, sam šutira.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 23. Drogba.
Nemam, brate, rezerve.
Taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 7.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Numero
I think
21.
they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Il numero 14.
Ischia.
Albertini powering forward
Il
here.
numero 15.
Great ball if he can get there.
Il numero
There's the shot!
cambio di giocatori.
That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Conte. Shot a goal! And another
Da.
try! And the keeper couldn't
Ali je realno je.
No mistake! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Dobio ga na poklon kad je bio doktor.
Botafogo are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Collier. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's very neat. Zanetti. There's the cross. Thuram can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. And here's Albertini. Terrific header.
Ich jebem li ti.
Rid because he was under pressure.
That looks a cracking ball. He's got away. Ronaldinho and the shots. They are rampant. And they are cruising away.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That's been cut out, well played.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He has found a way through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Check, getting this one clear. And that could set him on his way. Conte. Bale. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... He's through and all alone! A lot of space ahead of him. Can he finish? just a sixth.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Rage quit još jedan. Moram da prebuđem vjeru, brate, znači. Ajde, ako će spoji, brate. Ajde. Ne menjam igrače, brate, nego mnogo mi je spor ovaj Vieira, brate, ne znam šta mu je. Ajde da ga probamo sa 90 speed, brate. Da, da. Anchorman bolje je na DMF-u nego Destroyer, brate. Gle ga Vieira, 2725 mečeva. Od kad izašao, brate, izašao pre 2 godine, fazon. Ma, brate, prelo, jesi video, gledaj ti, oni imaju po 2200 rating, druže. 2200 rating. Sad jedna egzibicija za prelu, DM protiv AC94. Pa u smislu da li je pametno da tipa glejimo u Discordu neki channel par nas i pričamo tamo, komuniciramo, nemam pojma. A ovi ostali ne komentarišu dok ne budu eligible za Discord. Moj prelo, brate. Moj prelo, ja već imam Discord, brate. Ceo svoj channel. Vidiš da neće Krle, brate. O, spojilo! Misliš što sam stavio DNS server drugačiji? Kako misliš to? Gde si, Smeško? Moguće da je pes, što kaže Smeško.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Ajmo, Krle, zaplešimo.
People of Buenos Aires do their football like no other people. So different to anything else you will see anywhere else. There really is no imitating this. There is certainly no improving upon it. Just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely weighted ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Hunnit. Oh, just skips past his man. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he welcomes it in.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cantona.
Cantona, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Very nicely done. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Bale. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pumped delicately. He's in plenty of space here. Bale made a good run there. Here's Bale. He's made sure that's not getting through. Seedorf. Messi. Turns and goes back. Messi. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
He could be in here. Messi here's onto this. Still goalless. And it's Messi. In with the challenge. Thuram. Al-Nassr upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Seedorf.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi. Seedorf. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cleared without hesitation. Ernest. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto'o proves just a little... Great hit! Good try, very good try in fact.
Da, kupi gulita lagano.
It's great technique.
And it's Bale. Pull it. And pull it! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's gone for a throw-in. Seedorf. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And it's Bale. Oh, that shapes to shoot!
Brate, brate, golman nije normalan, ozbiljno ti kažem.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Bale, Messi. Has a goal!
Well, he got
Koliko sejva ima?
under pressure.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Bullet has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's their second corner of the game. Can he get away here?
Ma dai.
Botafogo have their third corner. They've played it short.
Se van a jugar
That's
2 minutos
nice.
de compensación.
And he's taking no chances there. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Ernest. And he's managed to get free. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Džaba, brate, kad ga nisam dao. 5 sejeva ima Kan poluvreme. Au.
Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And we are up to the break.
Botafogo really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances...
Joj, brate, ja ne znam šta ću radim s ovom igricom. Koliko ja nemam sreće, brate, ovo je smešno.
More positives than negatives, I feel.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Botafogo are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Well, that's beautiful. And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So the first goal of the game.
Or whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
That's a decent clearance. Vieira. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Mbappe. There's the hit! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Vreme je za Goča. Ronaldinho Gaucho.
Cambio en el Botafogo. Número 30.
Both sides then taking this
Messi.
chance to turn to
Número
their
8.
benches.
Entran número 80. Número 15.
A real chance
Se
if he
está
can get
realizando
through.
un cambio.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Owen. And it's Guti. Guti going face-to-face with his great rival. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's been intercepted.
That's great
La
positioning,
cantidad de
so good from
espectadores
him.
de este partido fue
But
de
this is exactly the approach they have to take
45.996.
now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he was alert to it.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, well played, well played. Guti. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No, again there's no way through. Thuram cuts out the pass. That's a sharp pass. And he's in on goal. Shot at goal! He scored! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A moment that needed composure and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Yes, Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Turan tries to clear. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, what has happened here? That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's Kante. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Guti, and he's got the beating of his man. That's good vision. Pull it. Big chance!
Kakva zero je gulin, brat.
And they are pulling clear here. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Botafogo find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Koliko mi se sviđa animacija od ovog Neymara.
Here, not against this opponent. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Al Nassr truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Pull it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Now it's Pull-it.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Ball's gone astray. Conte, Bale, goes in for the header.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Keeper's dealt with that. Owen. And time is up.
GG Krle, vidim da te jebe joystick, brate, baš.
In Utopia.
Ne možeš ono što radiš.
In the manner they wanted right from the
Ma
start.
gde sam te usoro, ne može pas da ti se doda tamo da ćeš.
Ruthlessness, relentlessness. Pull-it, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Botafogo definitely impressing me.
Pa imali svrhe da igramo uopšte još neko. Dok ne središ joy, brate, ovako si mnogo sakaćen. Ajde. Nije, neću se cimam jebote. Preko čega ti pošaljem jebote, ću dodam, ću da ti uzmem, samo mi kaži preko čega ti pošaljem. Ću ti pošaljem jebote, šta mi je teško. Ajde jedan dan kad budem bio slobodan. Ali ovaj eto ti je ubica, vrate. Najjači napadač u igrici, ja mislim.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful
YouTube protiv Twitcha, vrate.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. It is a truly impressive, a vast open-air arena, this, the Estadio Monumental Colo Colo in the Chilean capital, Santiago. As you can see, we've already started here. Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Nicky van der Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how...
Can he put it away? He's scored!
Dobar, dobar.
The big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Xabi Alonso. Vieira. Nesta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And here's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
He's found a way through. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Thuram is there and he can get that clear. Bale. Great ball if he can get there. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Messi. And it's Seedorf. Eto'o. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eto'o, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, he's bustling through here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's clever. He's had it! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Xabi Alonso very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, well played. Seedorf. Chip through. Floated through. Now it's Bale. He rises! Goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Bale. Well, they can break here. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. And here's Neymar. Oh, really good feet. Seedorf. Botafogo have it.
Yeah, but...
And go again. Eto'o! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
O jebem te glavo njokrle.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Neymar is onto it in a flash.
Offside.
He can run onto that. Now it's Messi. And he's certainly onside here.
Ako.
Contact there one way or another.
Listeri penal.
It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed.
Zašto, bre?
And he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Au.
Check in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is... And the referee brings the...
Jebem ti dodatno vreme, vrati.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Big chance!
Au, brate, al ti se vraća lopta, haos.
Had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Cambio en el Botafogo. Número 30.
Botafogo
Messi.
choosing to make the first
Número
change.
8. Entran número 80.
Neymar. Now it's Pullet. Yeah. Al Nassr applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just...
And he's had a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's picked out the run. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Roznoć.
Eto. Xavi Alonso. In with the challenge. Lobbed in behind.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Vieira spots it and intercepts. Botafogo do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Al Nassr do have a chance to counter here. That looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! Not offside that time. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 18. Entran número 14. Número 4. Se está realizando un cambio.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Gullit. Neymar. Botafogo will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Kubo. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, no joy this time. Vieira.
Druži, no.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Gerrard. That's good vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gullit. And the shot! Cole with his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
And it's pulled back.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. Roberto Baggio.
Pa gdje ćeš ne, Marije?
Oh, super find.
Cantona really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Vieira. And the counter is on. Now it's Bale. He's played him through. Oh, that's fabulous. In with a header. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a little off target. That's a shot. Great shot.
Au, brate. Ja mislim da tvoj Kant bolje brani od mog Čeha, bez jebancije.
Corner number 2 then. Ronaldinho plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. And the shot! He hits the net! with so little time left. Grandstand finish. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Botafogo give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
That's a decent clearance. Yeah. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped.
Bravo.
And that will be the final act.
Ova je bila dobra i bolji si bio ovu, tako da si zaslužio, brate, realno.
Unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end, just short. Effort unrewarded.
Señoras y señores,
Ne, ovu si bio stvarno bolji. Ovu si bio stvarno bolji i bilo bi glupo da sam izvukao X nekako magično. Brate, kako i ne bi uživali u ovakvim mečevima. Odo da šoram čas dok ovo spojim. Joj, koji predator.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Cramped and narrow, that's how it is in the Boca district. These vertical three-tier stands, very much a creation out of necessity. At the same time, they are what make the Bombonera so unique. We have already started here. Maldini makes the interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Eto. That looks a good ball through. And the flag, he's got the shot away! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has been cleared. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's through the middle.
Thuram te mnogo vadi, brat.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van der Ven. This Dutchman is...
Big chance! You've got to be quick to recover this. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Neymar. Oh, such a clever touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Botafogo yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Neymar, and he's away. It's Neymar! Goal! Botafogo! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, nice touch. Eto! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Van der Ven. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rijkaard does well to stand firm and defend it. Always and the shots! Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Now that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Neymar. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Hullet. And here's Messi. He's tried one! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra width.
Maldini picks it up from the goal kick. Yeah. And here's Eto. He's in plenty of space here. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Eto. Looks sharp.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Se agrega
It's
un
Eto.
minuto al tiempo
And he's on his
reglamentario.
way. And he's straight offside. Messi. Oh, he's found. Has a goal!
Ne, čekaj, skinuo sam mu je.
Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. And it's half time here. Well, on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides. Neither in true command.
Ma beži tamo Seronjo jedan.
In this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. And the game has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. And now the hits!
Woohoo!
Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's through, it's 1-on-1! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pass is just off target, and it's played forward, and the counter is on. Messi, lobbed in behind. Al Nassr appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Van der Ven cuts it out.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido
Now
fue
it's
de 43.986.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful
Desi
lot.
Miroslave, legendice. Dobrodošao.
Cambio en el Botafogo. Número
It's their
8.
second corner of the game.
Número 30. Messi. Entran. Número 15. Número 80. Número
Botafogo
14.
are
Se
looking
va
to
a
go
realizar
forward
un
now.
cambio.
Rummenigge closing in on goal. Nice ball. Can he finish? Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Al Nassr really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
So, third quarter of the game. Oh, important interception. And he's there to belt it away. Strokes it back. Botafogo do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And that is a little undercooked. Kai. Rummenigge. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's running through. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here. Khan, in the context of the game, he must save it. He's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Oh, great play. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Botafogo blast themselves into a...
Odbija čak da brani.
Some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Al Nassr give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Mackay! It's it!
Al Nassr clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rummenigge. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Jebi ga, vrt.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's nice. Back when it goes. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a fine interception. Rummenigge.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he thumps it clear. Conte, the man that is tenacity personified. And here's the chance to counter. Al Nassr have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Well, there's the clearance. But it's Thuram. Check, getting this one clear. And that is that. Botafogo pulls
Bravo, veramente.
sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Brate, da sam se istrošio sad na ovu utakmicu, ne daj Bože. Šta je? Boga mi, priredili smo im top meč, brate. Milina za oči, što se kaže. Momci, još jednu da bacim i to je to za večeras. Ili da jurimo 2000, a? Prele, sad vidim nešto mi zabolo ćaskanje, brate, sad vidim, nije valjda da si sačuvao golove. Prele, sad vidim nešto mi zabolo. Brate, imaš ćevape. Imaš, brate, ćevape, imaš i mešano meso. Dupla lepinja, brate. Au, brate! Pa ti si sve. Da, da. Samo da vam kažem da imam 10 lajkova na klipu, tako da hvala na lajkovima.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Cramped and narrow, that's how it is in the Boca district. These vertical three-tier stands, very much a creation out of necessity. At the same time, they are what make the Bombonera so unique. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he'll shoot here. Good, strong hand by the keeper. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely intercepted. And here's Azar. Rummenigge. Messi. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Bale. Aimed beyond the defence. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself.
Big chance! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Minuto 16. Número 30.
Botafogo have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And he's away. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rummenigge! And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, well, he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him. He can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
He could be in here. Great hit! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Au, auto sliding ti jebem.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Here's a goal! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
he's got his second. Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. That's alert and sharp and very well played. That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Referee has resisted the...
Ja mislim da treba svi da imaju isto, brate.
Stern lecture. Fabinho. Costa Curta. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Messi. Messi has given away a free kick.
Sai bio?
Maldini. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. He welcomes it in. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Nice bullet. Bale. Oh, well played, well played. Botafogo heading towards the half-time break. They weren't very much in their sails. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Changes him with that pass. Yeah. Now it's Mbappe. He's through here. Now it's Bullet. He's through and hits!
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Bale puts them all in. Tries to get it clear. Rummenigge.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi. Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really.
And the first half is done. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Botafogo go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Here we go again. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Sable. And that could set him on his way. Costa Curta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bale. Now it's Bale. Oh, and he's through the middle. Rummenigge. Neymar. That's been cut out. Well played.
Rekao, Odra Vozislav je dres, nisam vidio da sam mutiran, brate, pričam sve vreme. Biće da je vama, ali biće da sam džabe pričao, brate. Rekao, znam, brate, nego ne vidim dok pričam to, ne gledam u tu tačkicu. Rekao, mislio sam da jurim 2000, ali treba će mi ipak 3 utakmice, brate, to je mnogo, ovaj Krle me izmorio, znači za sve ove nubove što padaju ovde na diviziju, brate. Tako da, neću da igram na silu, ću da failujem. Tako da ljudi, hvala što ste me gledali ovoliko dugo. Budite mi pozdravljeni, napravit ćemo pauzu jednu, neću da streamujem do nedelje, idem u Pirot kod žene, malo, tako da u tazbinu što se kaže, tako da tu sam u nedelju. Budite mi pozdravljeni i svako dobro. Pozdravi tebi, Matador, brate, zakasnio si malo. Zakasnio si malo. Laku noć, budite mi pozdravljeni. pa se gledamo drugi put. Svako dobro.